It's another day. Welcome to posting a weird video every day with your guy, Devin. We're here on episode 2. Today might be a little bit of a special episode. Depends on if the information was right this morning or not. So if nothing truly special happens this episode, I am sorry. There might be special stuff happening this episode, though. I don't have a gun anymore! Damn it! I was gonna do that! Skibbity-dum, yes. That dude who does that belly dancing thing with that huge-ass belly. That big-ass Turkish dude. Now all I got are fucking muscles. What am I supposed to do with this? I can't jiggle that shit. There's no jiggle! There's no jiggle anymore! So once again, I have woken up, and the sleep feels barely beneficial, not very good sleep. Ugh. It's like, bruh. What's the point of even sleeping? If I gotta wake up tired. Coming in hot! So I woke up this morning about maybe 6:45 again. Probably a little bit sooner than that. I wasn't necessarily paying attention until I went to take a mid-morning deuce. I checked my tracking information for my Sonic the Hedgehog stuff. And hell, it might even be delivered today. It says the estimated delivery is today on the thing. I have trust issues, but I'm pretty excited. I really wanted this when I bought it, and seeing it is probably could be so different. My hair is super curly today and floofy. You know why it's super curly and floofy today? One, I didn't brush my hair yet, because this is before I get ready in the day. And you know what? I decided to be absolutely morning and feral. But, yeah. It's raining right now. The humidity is going up. You could probably hear it, but I'm a little decongested. I'm a little, not decongested, I'm a little congested. I want the opposite of that. I want decongested. Oh, God. I hate having allergies. Do any of y'all have seasonal allergies? Comment below seasonal allergy gang for fun. For fun. So, it came today. What came today, you may ask? My fucking Sonic the Hedgehog secret lairs from SpongeBob. My little secret lair. I only bought the one Super Friends, Sonic and Friends bundle. Friends and Foes. And I've already opened it. I've already put the video up on YouTube. You should probably go check it out. But just so y'all get a taste of it, I am going to put a quick clip of my reaction to opening it right after this clip. Oh yeah, this feels like value right here. This. Yes, I just got that excited for a trading card. Yes, that card is 175 American. Yes, I'm not selling that card. I'm not even trading it. Because it's the color I wanted. Here's a fun thing, kids. Not kids. I'm not fucking talking to kids. Funny thing, people. Gambling once in a while is okay. Because maybe you might hit it. But gamble responsibly. I gambled responsibly here. And I got it. I got what I wanted. Of anything I could pull in that secret lair, I wanted that green emerald. I wanted that green chaos emerald. And I'm so happy I got I'm so happy I got it. You hear that shriek I did as soon as I unironically say before it, wow, this feels like value? Yeah. Of course it fucking felt like value. My finger just slid across a card that's expensive as fucking Canadian. Seriously. My hair, I didn't even do my hair today still. Oh my god. I've just been so excited for that, and I've had to do a bunch of other stuff today. You're probably wondering, you finally got what you wanted. You've got what you asked for. What comes next? And the answer is, I don't really know. But my ambition knows no bounds. Let's just say, here's a bunch of stuff I want to get going. There is shipping on something else I am waiting for too, but it hasn't seemed to have been shipped yet. And it would be really good if it ships soon. Because, yeah. It's a company I'm trying to do a partnership with. And I purchased something from them. And the shipping label was made 6 days ago. So I definitely don't like the shipping so far. Pull your shit together, guys. I should have it by now. You feel? I have to accentuate my gap tooth here. Because literally, I want my shit! I want to know something? There will always be something more I'd be seeking in the future. Because when it comes to serotonin, I'm good at producing my own serotonin somehow. If my brain can't produce the serotonin, I'll produce the serotonin for myself, even if it involves me having to spend a little money on some cardboard with very good art on it. It doesn't take much for me to be happy, it seems. I'm just happy that I take the time to show myself love too, because I like to. Pretty sure you noticed this about me. I like to give a lot of love. I like to give a lot of positivity. I like to give a lot of kindness too. Doing that without loving yourself or treating yourself or even replenishing your own good vibes, that ends up not being the way to go for your body or your mind. So remember, if you want to be good to everybody else, be good to yourself as well. You know what's blessed? For the meme segment today, I get to pull out Sonic the Hedgehog memes. Will they be degenerate as fuck? Will they... Trust me, there's a lot that could go on here, and I love it. I love everything having to do with it. Except for, like, the Tutu degenerate stuff. Like, trust me, there's not gonna be any Sonic hentai on here. I wouldn't dream of it, nor would I search it up. Literally, there's some crazy Sonic memes, though, in this world. I'm gonna scour the internet for some of the best ones. The sun has returned. But what is this? What are we looking at? What is beside my face? Yeah, this is a shorter episode today. It happens. But what is this? There are many things that it could be. You get a comment? Nature noises accentuate this. What is this segment? You know, you could just comment something off the top of your head. Doesn't even have to be elaborate. And if you comment something and I really like what you have to say, I will pin it as this video's pinned comment. What is this? What are we looking at? Well, this is fucked up segment. I've been waiting to do one of these ones for when I got the Sonic the Hedgehog card, so, well, here you go. This is fucked up. Tfue, this is a pregnant Sonic the Hedgehog meme. And I shouldn't have to describe in what way this is fucked up, but you should probably already grasp by now why this is fucked up. Yup. Welcome to today's word of the day, where today's word of the day is Sonic. Because why not have Sonic as today's word of the day? He's a hedgehog. He's gotta go fast. Yeah. I managed to get those hedgehog cards I wanted. Now, yep. Sonic the Hedgehog. I've already done a couple dry runs of the deck, and first run I already got Sonic pregnant. Like the meme you just saw. Magic the Gathering is fun, yo. Welcome to today's meme segment, where today's meme segment is Sonic the Hedgehog memes. Because it had to be for today. Today was the Sonic the Hedgehog secret lair. Sneeze. Imagine this. He kind of looked cute. Not gonna lie. Just four-legged Sonic, not with like the anthropomorphic hands and feet. I think he'd be a lot faster. The teacher, you'll never get my power. Me firing a spitball. The teacher, do I look like I need your power? Fun fact, I still haven't seen the Sonic the Hedgehog movie, the second one, the third one. I've seen the first one. I gotta see it. Back in my day, universities costed a lot less money and there were a lot more snow days during the year. Gen Z, this is entirely your fault. And the answer is, yeah. Guess what, boomers? You kind of fuck things up. You kind of fuck things up. Now, look how it is now. The workforce fucked. Everything fucked. Sonic ripped his balls off. Look how fast he's going at that, too. I've never seen somebody race to go detesticle someone at such a speed. Like, He's gotta go fast. Imagine he just comes, yoinks it, then runs. And all you have to do is process it. Oh, wow. His teeth are better than mine, too. He's got more teeth than me, I think. I'm only missing 4. Missing 4 teeth, that's funny. Whoa, that's interesting, but I don't care. This is a reaction image when somebody, like, sends you them complaining. And this is the only way you can react. Like, comment, subscribe. Don't forget to drink your water. Fellowship of the Thirsty Bird forever. Yeah. So, fun facts about last season. There was 2 extra episodes. One of the extra episodes was intentional. Well, the other one was unintentional. Well, kind of intentional, but also unintentional. I had a time slip and I accidentally put 2 different episode 8s up. And now one of the episode 8s is just called Accidental Episode. Yeah. Welcome to season 38. We've reached season 38. Wow. And the sub count keeps going up. Hell yeah. Let's just keep pushing those numbers. Let's pump up those numbers! Yeah! So little did I know that one of the biggest selling points to the movie Freaky Friday was the fact that Jamie Lee Curtis just having those honkers out for an advertisement. Now everybody has gone gushing grannies for Jamie Lee Curtis. And everybody on Facebook today, I couldn't escape it. It's just everybody's talking about Jamie Lee Curtis's supple rack. Like, that was not on my bingo card, but looking at Disney, a posted by Disney ad, and everybody commenting underneath it about how those are why they're watching the movie now. Kind of based. Today I'm recording a lot of these clips in the afternoon. Because I've been so fucking exhausted all day. Like, what's the point of rest, bro? If you're going to wake up and you're gonna not feel rested. Like, just one day, I want to wake up to that thing at the top. It will be right here on the screen, but it would be if it were Fallout. I need the well-rested right here. You know what I mean? I need the "you are well-rested" prompt to come up. I am not feeling well-rested. It's gotten to the point now where people are asking me how I do what I do on here. In my real life. Somebody asked me today how I get the views, how I do everything on here. And the answer is it just naturally happens for me. Just crapping out a video. I just make a video about whatever. Spread some love and positivity here and there. You know, some good shit. Maybe smoke some of the Devon's lettuce as well. I'm not sure what it is, but when people see I'm doing something and I'm doing good in it, they tend to think it's a lot easier than it is. Just because I'm getting some sort of success, like, oh, Devon's getting this done, it should be easy. You gotta convince yourself to post videos literally every day. You gotta get used to days of no growth versus days with growth. You gotta get used to people asking you for advice and they're not even subscribed to you yet. Asking about your success and they're not even subscribed to you. People from people from off the internet, real life. I'm not sure what it is. But if I'm making it look easy to other people, my growth, I guess I'm doing something right. So, gonna start off the season with one of these too, because I love doing these in my videos. Hydration checkpoint. Welcome to the hydration checkpoint. You getting some water or something to consume? Because you know how I am about consuming that water. Oh yeah. That fine H2O. Are you drinking it? Yeah, I know. You hear the grinder sound. But you're supposed to be drinking water. What's that, audience? You say I should do it? You're saying I should smoke the herb? Okay. Alright, I got you. Woo! Feel like dancing, yeah. Dancing, yeah. Me and my grandmother have a tradition around 11 a.m. while we're doing our morning housework in the rec room, organizing shit, to breakfast time, we sit down and watch The Price is Right. And every time I watch The Price is Right, there's always someone just screaming their fucking brains out. It sounds like somebody's getting attacked by Art the fucking Clown from the Terrifier movies. Like, these people are so excited, they're screaming, and it sounds like they're in absolute terror. But it's the absolute opposite. Bruh. Rah. So I was talking to my grandmother, I'm like, you know what? I want to sample some of those screams for music purposes. And she brought up something important. Are these screams copyrighted? Are all these screams copyrighted? Do I have to harvest these screams myself? And by the way, when I mean harvest the streams, I don't mean like do something sick and sadistic where I kidnap people and have them scream and take the sound clips of that. That'd be way too much headache. No, I would much rather get a whole bunch of people to just send in clips of them screaming. But I'm not going to do that. No. I am going to take those scream clips from The Price is Right. I hope you appreciate the risks I take every time I record a fart. Because at 30 years old, I've gambled more times with farting than I've actually done gambling. Like, I've done a fair bit of gambling. But when it comes to gambling on farts, it's a fucking dice roll each time. And not a 6-sided die roll either. Or 2 6-sided dice, where you get doubles and you roll again. No, it's a straight 20-sided die like D&D every time you fart. And that's when you put your anus through what's called a flatulence check. Where if 15 are good, it's a clean fart, it's loud, and it's effective. You roll a 10 to 15, you got a fart, but it's coming with a little bit of something. You roll a 5 to 9. You're probably shitting yourself. You roll a 2, 3, 4. You're definitely shitting yourself. with a little extra. And then there's one. Cataclysmic diarrhea. That fart was well beyond your you completely you completely failed that flatulence check. And not only is it the opposite of a flatulence check, it's now damage on the world around you check. Because did you have to? Did you have to? Did you have to let it linger? So, to talk to you about the Sonic the Hedgehog shit that's coming soon, that really expensive Magic the Gathering Sonic the Hedgehog thing I bought. It's in Canada now. It's in Canada. It hit Toronto this morning, which is good, which is really good. And that's like 4 hours from where I live, so I should be getting it in a couple days. I think I'm definitely getting it Thursday. But it would be neat if I got it, like, I don't know, tomorrow. That's wishful thinking, though. I don't think it would be like that. Nope. It's gonna be one of these. It's gonna definitely be this week. I've been seeing so many people on the Magic the Gathering forums. You can tell I'm very exhausted today because my English has cracked so much this episode. My dyslexia has just bam. I just mixed the word forum and gathering because I was going to say forum after Magic the Gathering forum. See what happens? Fucking dyslexia. Like when I said flail earlier instead of fail. Could I still just be distracted by Jamie Lee Curtis's tits? No, that's not it. That's not it. I seriously just got distracted by Jamie Lee Curtis's tits. I was talking about the Sonic the Hedgehog shit. Yeah. It's definitely gonna be here this week. I've completely lost track of how much time I've used in today's video. It is what it is. I learned my lesson yesterday that I could have a whole 5-hour and 45-minute video produced. Jesus Murphy. Like, that's some shit right there. There's a lot of You know what's crazy? If someone ever decides to go looking into me down the road, I believe there's. I believe I'm catching up to One Piece in some ways. I know that there. No, I'm. Fuck that. I'm not even close to catching up to One Piece. I'm pretty sure that this series alone is like. I know we've already reached almost 500 episodes. Kind of lost count. It's kind of magical. And I have a whole bunch of extra episodes just thrown in here and there too. What is this? What are we looking at? What is beside my face? What could this be? What is this thing? Could this be something from a race? Could it be debris? Could it be some fire? Could it be falling body parts? Could it be something weird? Could it be something, I don't know, smeared? Could it be something beyond your dreams? You could comment something off the top of your head, you know. There's so many things you could do here. And, you know, I might actually really, really like what you have to say. So, I'll pin it if I really like it. What is this? Welcome to Tifu. This is Fucked Up, where I talk about fucked up stuff. Well, guess what? This is a spite segment for Velma at this point. I just feel like randomly, like, just shitting on Velma. Yeah, Velma is fucked up. It's one of the biggest wastes of time I have ever committed to watching all the way through. And last time I watched it, I literally had to drink with it in order to process it. That's why this is fucked up. Right? Welcome to today's word of the day, where today's word of the day just so happens to be oatmeal. You know, I'm not sure why oatmeal is today's word of the day, but I just wanted to say something funny to go with oatmeal. I've always called oatmeal something else. For shits and giggles, I've called it throat meal. Ain't that funny? Throat meal. You go to someone and you're like, hey, I made you some throat meal. And they're like, oh, wow. And then you show them the oatmeal and they're like, that's what you meant. And you're like, yeah, throat meal. Welcome to today's meme segment, where today's memes are bismuth memes. So, I mean some serious bismuth with these memes. Yeah, you're going to see a lot of these puns. Rarest things in the world: bismuth, crystal, opal, palanite. A hand-drawn meme that isn't about a hand-drawn meme. Honestly, I need to get back on my meme making because, yeah, I miss making memes. Need more time. Every single metal element, copper and gold, bismuth. Bismuth really do be that colorful element that's just a little bit of everything. Bismuth is one of my favorite elements, believe it or not. And the mass vast of elements.
You know, there are many ways you could harvest it too. Imagine not being the most colorful element. This post was made by Bismuth Gang. Yeah, Bismuth Gang. This isn't the only meme made by Bismuth Gang in this meme segment, because I managed to find two. And here we go with another one. A child stares at my phone. Intellectual, none of your bismuth. Another one made by Bismuth Gang. Post Bismuth memes. I posted the Bismuth memes, Bismuth Gang. Have I been welcomed by you guys now? Well, you guys are welcomed by the Fellowship of the Thirsty Bird. Yep. When you see bismuth in real life, most of the time you're going to see it as Pepto-Bismol. And that's how I saw it the first time. And then I had some friends just carrying around some bismuth. It's cool. It's cool. Everyone asks, what is bismuth? Never, how is bismuth? Honestly, bismuth is pretty chill, I'd hope. And it doesn't seem like a metal that gets put under stress often. Like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to drink your water. Fellowship of the Thirsty Bird forever. Yeah.
Well, welcome to the start of the video. We're gonna bring in the intro with something really hilarious. There was this cop in America who threw it all away for something silly. What did he throw it away for, you say? Well, this cop saw this woman was reasonably attractive, so when he was doing a search through her home, he went through her drawer of clean panties and grabbed a pair of clean panties and stole them and slipped them in his pocket. Caught him on the Ring doorbell. Well, the Ring... yeah, there was a Ring camera around. So he got caught. He resigned from the force and is about to do 4 months in jail. 4 months in jail over a pair of clean panties. He couldn't have even gone for the gungy ones. No. No. He went for the clean ones. What a way to throw your life away over a pair of someone else's panties. Welcome to episode 3 of season 38. Bye! It's morning where I am right now. It's morning in this part of time. It is actually 8:30 a.m. right now. Yes. I've started today early. I've started this video early. It's a pretty good video so far. I got Boot Scootin' Boogie stuck in my head because the radio fucking played it. Damn it. How do I get Boot Scootin' Boogie out of my head? Oh! By the way, I didn't tell you all the name I decided on my phone stand. It's called Stanley. Because why not? Stanley was awesome. So Stanley. I like it. So, before I do this, I must preface this. Welcome to the hydration checkpoint of this episode. You need water. You need to grab some water and drink it and consume it. This is a standard commonplace for these episodes where I tell y'all to drink some fucking water. Drink your water. Drink it right now. The hydration is important. Like super, super important. Listen to Daddy Juice. He's got your back. That was my first trip of the day. Y'all got to see it. Yeah. Yeah. Whew. It's hard not being hyper obsessed with the Sonic the Hedgehog cards I just got yesterday. Good video, by the way. You should probably check it out. Definitely been happy with that purchase. Like, so blessed. So far, I look like one of the ones who got lucky with it. Like, really lucky with it. I've crowdsourced some information on the old Facebook. Yeah. Still using Facebook. And, well, some people bought 10 of the Sonic Secret Layers and got 10 of this card called Command Tower instead of one of the Chaos Emeralds, which is weird. You'd think with 10 they would at least get one. Some people bought 3, got none. I was apparently very lucky, and I'm not used to that sort of thing. I'm not used to getting that sort of big win. Counting my blessings, counting my blessings. To go back on the Sonic the Hedgehog stuff, though, because I want, there's a story behind my SpongeBob Commander deck. And it's hilarious. So Plankton is trying to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula when he accidentally opens an interdimensional rift, bringing people from multiple different universes together. Some of them are having battles themselves at that moment. For instance, some of my favorite pairings in this deck are Glenn and Negan from The Walking Dead. The joke is SpongeBob just got there in time to save Glenn. Not giving much spoilers, but if you know what I mean by that, you know what I mean by that. Some other fun instances are Gandalf versus Sauron. There's also the Transformers, which is what I'm mostly getting onto this clip about. So, the Sonic the Hedgehog secret lairs. You got Dr. Eggman, and one of Dr. Eggman's abilities is at the end of your turn, your opponent's face a villainous choice. And what's the villainous choice? The villainous choice is either put an artifact, a robot, or a construct on the table. All the fucking Transformers are robots. Eggman allows me to cheat out my Transformers, bro. Even the ones that don't share the color, because this is a 5-color deck. Oh my god. Eggman gets to cheat out Optimus Prime. Eggman gets to cheat out Megatron. Gets to cheat out Starscream and Soundwave. Damn! That's some fun synergy. Plus, with all the other artifacts that are in this deck, still having a hard time whistling at 30. That's right, I'm still doing a lot of these clips right now, earlier in the morning, and it's still before 9. Today is kind of an exciting day for me as well. Not as exciting as yesterday was, per se. But, alas, it's pretty exciting. We get to find out some important news today. And I get to find out some, I don't know. There's some news with a family member who has been going through some stuff. She is finding out today if she's got arterial blockages or not. So, gonna find out today if she's able to do the big thing she wants, which is a trip. Of course, by the time I post this, I'll already know the answer. Funny, right? How I could kind of see that far ahead, only because it's kind of scheduled that way. I am going for the pinnacle of late 2000s fashion. I got jorts on. and a fucking Sons of Anarchy t-shirt on. One of them really good ones, too. Fun fact, I'm a fan of Sons of Anarchy. I watched each season at the end of each season being aired because it would come out on Blu-ray or DVD, and I watch it with my grandfather. One of my favorite instances of going through something with someone. I just loved it so much. One of our favorite parts together is the part where Ron Perlman starts preaching in the prison church. One of the best scenes ever. So a little fun coming soon thing. I'm redoing my SpongeBob Commander deck profile because it's changed again. It's changed since last time. And I'm going to go through some of the important shenanigans that it does. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. I know it's kind of gratuitous and you're seeing a lot of it this episode, but I'm just saying that Sonic the Hedgehog secret lair I opened yesterday has coasted on the hype to today too. The hype still is deep seated in me. Like, ugh. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. I've debated some funny things in the deck. I've also been debating whether or not I should throw Knuckles in my SpongeBob deck too. But I'm trying not to disrupt the harmony it's got right now, because it's got Shadow, it's got Sonic, and it's got Eggman. Honestly, though, thinking about it. So the super special tracking information has told me that I might be receiving a product tomorrow that is me finally getting a foot in somewhere. If it actually happens tomorrow, I'm going to be surprised. But this is a warning, it may happen over the next couple days. I'm pretty excited to find out if it does happen. Will Daddy Juice get... You know what? Will Daddy Juice get his bag? We will find out on the next episode of posting a weird video and every day until I become famous. Z. I told her I wanted to watch One Piece, and she's like, yeah, come over here and watch One Piece. Then I got there, and she was darn butterball ass naked, saying how I could get one piece of this. And I was like, bro, you know I'm here to rep my man, my god, my Straw Hat Luffy, one and only, Sun God. I'm not sure if I could resist them temptations. I must represent my straw-hatted hero. Man. And then she pulled out the weed and I was like, oh, I guess we are doing this. Go 45 and 2 zigzags. Baby, that's all we need. We could go to the park after dark, smoke that tumbleweed, let the marijuana burn as we take our turn, singing them dirty rap songs. Stop and hit the bong like Cheech and Chong from West Palmdale to Hong Kong. So roll, roll, roll the joint, pick out the seeds and stand. I was entering a flow state. What is this? What are we looking at? What is beside my face? We have reached this point of the video. Yeah. You know, the point of the video where I ask you, hey, what is this? And you comment something. You might comment something very funny. You know, it doesn't have to be too complicated. It doesn't even have to be that simple either. Like, it's all a matter of subjectivity. And if you if you say something I really like, I will pin it as this video's pinned comment. What is this? What are we looking at? Welcome to This Is Fucked Up Tifu, where I go on about some fucked up things. And yes, War of the Worlds 2025. This is fucked up. They really screwed the pooch on this one. They were like, let's remake the movie without any of the original movie in it. As a matter of fact, let's just have Ice Cube say, yeah, the entire time. This is fucked up. Chocolate? Yes, chocolate. Welcome to today's word of the day, where today's word of the day just so happens to be flying, because my grandma is going to be flying to Costa Rica. Yep. Today she got the news back and she's clear to fly. She's just got a little bit of fluid in her, underneath her heart, but she's good. Her doctor said everything's good. And yeah, that was the important news I was going to get. That, well, yeah. Remember what I said earlier in the clip? Welcome to today's meme segment, where today's memes are going to be some fun memes. I have personally picked some of these memes, relief memes, when the first person who inhaled helium had the effect wore off. That's some funny shit. Imagine the guy's like, what the hell happened to my voice? And he's just flipping the fuck out. And then it just starts wearing off. He's like, whew, this could be like that forever. You know,
when you shit yourself in your dream and you realize you didn't shit yourself IRL. Or maybe you just, I don't know, jumped off a building and woke up afterwards. Yeah. Oh, look. Stress relief. Just broken all over this floor. How poetic. I'm not sure what could describe that better. Words just don't, pictures just don't need words sometimes. Oh look, there's me. As soon as I get time to myself, I'm like, I'm away from people. Like that. That wasn't actually a fart. I just did a fart noise like Leslie Nielsen. You know, that guy was like the god of fart noises. Should check it out sometime. Yes, when you finally get over that hump, you get through that and you're like, I'm good now. I'm free from that moment. I did it. I didn't think I was going to do it, but I did it. I hope you experience that too. The good moments. Yeah, you ever just hold it in during school and you are like trying not to gas the entire class with your ass, and yeah, like, comment, subscribe, don't forget to drink your water. Fellowship of the Thirsty Bird forever.
It's the morning. Yes, I'm doing a good portion of my video in the morning again. Yeah. I'm so glad that yesterday I got the news I wanted, which my grandmother thought there was something up with her heart, and she was worried about not being able to fly. Cardiologist said there could potentially be blockage before, but now she's clear of them. I'm pretty happy. And while I'm at this point to talk about my family member, my grandmother, doing all right, I'm gonna take this time to say I hope you and your family is doing all right. I hope everything's awesome is going on for them. And I hope if anybody's sick, they get over it fast. Yeah, switch back to the Sons of Anarchy shirt. And also it's 4:30 in the afternoon. Just had a 4:20. And yeah. I hope your Thursday has been awesome. Turns out that I am in fact not getting that product today. That it's going through a second shipping process, which is weird. Definitely got to make note of that when I do that review in the future. Because I'm surprised that it's not even gone from that side of the US yet. It's not even on the side of the US getting hit by Hurricane Aaron. So I decided to stick my feet into the dating pool again, and someone pissed in it. I'm not sure what happened. There just seems to be a lot of pee in the dating pool. It makes me debate even being part of the dating pool in general. I tell ya. Stop peeing in the dating pool. I'm not sure who keeps peeing in it, but it's kind of gross. It's very gross. That's that, I guess. So I put out that super special, awesome SpongeBob SquarePants deck profile that turned it out being 39 minutes long. I just got some terrible news. Oh boy. It just popped up on my screen and I'm sending positive energies, but I'm gonna need some back too, please and thank you. This happened again. There is a cricket stuck in here. Let's see if this cricket is a smart cricket. It will go outside. I ain't doing another cricket war. I don't want to do another cricket war. I didn't ask for the last one. I don't ask for another one. I dare not ask for another one. I got a clicker. And I don't have to, press the phone in order to start a clip. You know what's crazy? We're already on episode 4. Tomorrow is going to be episode 5. Which, just so you know, I'm probably letting episode 5 out a little early. Mostly because I got plans. I got some big plans. I plan on seeing a dear friend of mine. I plan on having a sleepover. I'm actually having a weekend of sleepovers, believe it or not. Because a bunch of my friends wanted to see me this weekend. I'm like, you know what? Fuck yeah. I'm down. I'm down. I got a sleepover on Saturday. I got a sleepover on... No, wait. I got a sleepover on Sunday. And I got a sleepover on Friday. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Magic the Gathering is crap. When I could have Starscream from Transformers and Shadow the Hedgehog, as well as a Deadpool card in my hand. Plus, like, Knuckles. This game has definitely evolved. This game has definitely evolved. Yes, I just fanned out a hand. Yes, I just shuffled a deck and presented to you a hand. I'm trying to ignore this fucking cricket over there. I can't believe a cricket has gone and started Cricket War 2. I just closed the garage door because even holding it open, it just sat there in one fucking spot, just cricketing. Then went the other way. I literally just tried coaxing this thing out in peace because I don't want to do another cricket war. Oh, there's a cute little spider just suspended over here. Look how small this thing is. I'm naming it Hank. Hank is just doing his thing. Just going from one place on the web to the other. Kind of feels like me. Going on one place from on the web to the other. That's how this web series it seems. I have noticed a massive influx of people just coming and having a good time lately. And I appreciate y'all for joining. Even when the crickets drive me mad. So Chainsaw Man went and did it. I can't tell you what Chainsaw Man did because it'd be heavy spoilers if I told you. But Jesus Christ. Chainsaw Man has become Goonsaw Man. There's so much gooning in Chainsaw Man right now. It's insane. Like, it's so much of a problem that I have to bring it up. Seriously, you should read Chainsaw Man. It's hilarious. Take it from me. I'm an anime expert. I am so close to choosing violence again. Well, I actually didn't choose violence last time, didn't I? No. I just kind of waited till it ended. At least this is better than, I guess, the Fire Alarm Saga. You know which one I'm talking about. Where all you could hear was the cheep-cheep of the fire alarm. If you were around during those times, you was a real fan. Sometimes there'd just be a bunch of funny shit that happens on these videos. Y'all have been witness. Y'all have bore witness to it. There will be crazy stuff in the future. We'll see where it goes. I might be planning some fun stuff right now that we don't know about. I definitely am, though. This is gonna be so maddening. The fuck are you? I want to get you out of here for both of our sanity. Both of our sanity. Quote unquote. He hasn't made noise for a solid minute and a half now. I feel relief. Like, this is rough. My mental is being busted down by a fucking cricket. Oh, by the way, I want to tell you about that bad news I got earlier. As a matter of fact, I've kind of mentally been struggling to finish this. One of my friends / she was also the mother of a good friend of mine, has passed, and suddenly too. She was really good and awesome to me, and I'm just pretty heartbroken over it.
I know this is very serious to drop randomly mid-video, but yeah, I'm having a bit of a rough time. What is this? What are we looking at? We're doing this now. Tell me what this is, please, and thank you. It could be one of many things that I've picked out on the internet. I usually pick out something good. What did I pick last night? I don't know, tell me in the other video. Just like you're gonna tell me in this video, hopefully. And, you know, the saying goes, if you comment something and I like it, it will be pinned. Yeah. Welcome to, this is fucked up. Yeah, this is kind of fucked up. You see what that is? You see what that duck has? That's clearly obscured by most of that box. Yeah. This is kind of fucked up. You know what the most fucked up thing is? That's not even accurate. It would be corkscrewed. This is fucked up. What the hell, man? Tifu. Welcome to today's word of the day, where today's word of the day just so happens to be seance. Not sure why seance is today's word of the day. It just is. I'm gonna do a seance and maybe summon up some fucks to give. Just kidding. That was pretty funny. It was pretty funny. But seriously, seances seem kind of fun. You ever want to contact someone from beyond? Sometimes I do. Wouldn't that be neat? Wouldn't that be neat? To contact the afterlife. But, welcome to today's meme segment, where today's meme segment is dedicated to Seto fucking Kaiba. Because let's do some Seto Kaiba memes. Seto Kaiba. Look. Little Wiz character has a comment. Rare card. That could be vague enough to be a Blue Eyes White Dragon. That's literally me when I am in public and I hear anybody bring up like Magic the Gathering or something. My ear just all of a sudden just adjusts and I'm like, wow, well, I guess to talk to you. Oh, look, I'm inevitable. I am Seto Kaiba. Seto Kaiba is just him. He turned he turned 10 million into 100 million. Man's like an absolute fiend. Elon Musk, Seto Kaiba, honestly, same vibe. Definitely same vibe. Elon Musk could have been like Seto Kaiba, but Elon Musk ain't as cool. Elon Musk kind of tool, not gonna lie. Yeah, imagine this is why Elon Musk is not on Seto Kaiba's level, because Seto Kaiba just has a fucking jetpack. A jetpack? No nonsense, just a jetpack? That's some insane shit right there. Like, don't see Elon coming down in a jetpack presenting a card game tournament. I hope my first child is a dragon. That's perfect for Seto Kaiba's face like that. Like, I wouldn't want my first kid to be a dragon. But personally, I kind of relate to a dragon in some sense. I am fierce and I hoard stuff. I'm going to sacrifice God. Jesus Christ. Quite literally. That was a meme. That was really a meme. Well, like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to drink your water. Fellowship of the Thirsty Bird forever. Drink it. Drink it. So, I pulled an all-nighter. Had a sleepover with friends. That wasn't a sleepover. I can't sleep. Couldn't sleep. But, I wanted my friends to sleep. So, I left at the brisk time of 6:30 in the morning. Yeah. I'm walking. Welcome to halfway through. Posting a weird video every day until I become famous. Season 38. Episode 6. Okay, so this is probably the most unhinged you'll find me. So, okay, I have, as you probably remember in the first clip, I've only had 1 hour of sleep. So I'm going to tell you guys about some stuff that's happened today. And I'm going to try my hardest to make it through this episode and have it posted by the end of the night. I can't explain to you what that was. But, that was a thing. Jesus Christ. Holy moly. Okay. You can do this, Devin. Shit. I'm gonna just continue to film. So, today was a surprise party for my friend Daniel. It was a pretty good surprise party. It was hard to not tell him because he's my best friend and I hate hiding things from people that
surprise parties are one of them. Because I hate not being able to tell the truth of the situation at a time when I very damn well know what the truth is. Yeah. Damn. If you have yawned at some point in this episode because of me, comment down below and I am sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, eh? I'm Canadian, so I'll be obligatorily sorry. So last night, I was too hype and I didn't take my sleeping pills. Little pill. Because I take a single sleeping pill at night. Played Wii Bowling, played Wii Golf, played chess, played Commander. It was a good time. I'm like probably gonna make this video shorter. Hold on a second. I got a call from the bank. Like I was Hi Mandel. They say their offer is when like in a subscribe and you're drinking your water. Do you accept the deal? So because everybody has reawoken my love for Warhammer recently, I decided to go for the Magic the Gathering Warhammer crossover, baby. I ended up getting a hold of some Magic the Gathering Warhammer cards. And, my bro is selling me these cards. It's great. Like, they're Tyranids and Chaos Marines. I'm not sure if you're familiar with Warhammer 40k, but that's some shit right there. Now, he sold all the high price cards out of the deck already, and that's okay. Dude really needed to make cash recently, and I can understand that. So the rest of the decks are still like enough to put decks together. There's still the commanders and everything, so there's still enough to give him like a good price on it too. Because I was like making sure my friends get paid as well. I'm just always like that. I like seeing my friends make that bag. Are you like that too? Do you like seeing your friends make that bag? Yeah, this is the second last clip before there was this segment. Devon's down in the trenches, He's fighting hard. He's fighting hard. He's already pissed in the latrine several times and may have contracted dysentery. But he is fighting hard. He is doing well. He is doing well. Besides the dysentery. I love you, baby doll. What is this? What is beside my eye? Yep. I tell you, at the rate of me recording this video, this seeing YouTube today is a fucking miracle. Like, what is this? Is this potentially a miracle right beside me? I don't know. You gotta tell me what this is. Like, this could be one of very many things. And if I like what you have to say, I'll pin it. What is this? What are we looking at? Welcome to T-Food. This is fucked up. Yep. Pointing at the Canadian dollar to the American dollar because, yeah, that's pretty fucked up, bro. 72 cents. It's a good thing I'm not buying anything American right now. Because, damn. However, I kind of wish I invested in the Canadian dollar when it was up a bit. Because I would have made a fucking 4% bonus. That's fucked up. Welcome to today's word of the day. Where today's word of the day is hallucinations. Because I'm getting them. Yep. I am exhausted to the point of getting hallucinations right now. Now, I'm prone to hallucinations because of my mental illness. Like, I'm schizophrenic and I'm autistic. So, like, the schizophrenia kind of couples with the exhaustion. It's just kind of a double whammy. So, hallucinations, yo. Hallucinations, bitch. Hey, Mr. White, I'm experiencing some hallucinations right now. Not sure why I fucked up the Jesse impression. Welcome to today's meme segment, where I do memes. You looking forward to this? Well, I am. We're doing some Chaos Space Marine memes. Yeah. Look at that. Just rocking out. That would make anyone interested. You'd be like, yo, I have a religion. And then you send that picture. And they're like, I'm kind of interested to figure out what that religion is about. And then you realize what the religion is about. And who Slaanesh is. Oh, you're half the man you used to be loyalist. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Half the man he used to be now, loyalist and pieces. They do got that trip. They do got that trip though. The plot armor is drip plot armor. Imagine just having plot armor and it being like the pinnacle armor that makes you go from Adventure Time. Yeah, oh my god. Space Marines being the most popular faction. People on the internet wanting the Tyranids to win. Yeah, people do want Tyranids to win, but hey, Space Marines are pretty fucking cool. Like, I've been
into Warhammer for a little under 10 years. Oh, this is me every time. What's a Chain Lord for the 50th time? That's exactly the face I make. I'm like, bruh, do you not know about that unit? Damn. Okay. Well, damn. Sir, we killed Krieg Commissioner. You what? Yeah. Leave Krieg Commissioner alone. But he actually did, though. Like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to drink your water. Fellowship of the Thirsty Bird forever. I can't wait to sleep. Wow. Already episode 5. Tomorrow, it's going to be episode 6, and we're already halfway through the season. How is it Friday? It's Friday right now. And I wish I got more sleep. It was hard to sleep last night for some reason, though. Actually, y'all probably know I was in my feelings last night. It is what it is. Roll that intro. Another first trip of the day brought to you by Devin DeRoche. Oh my god. Woo! I definitely got my sinuses working. So there's no cricket chirping in the morning. Not gonna lie, kind of blessed. Alright. Have a love-hate relationship with crickets. I love crickets. Like, they're cute. Right? But, they get pretty annoying. You ever wonder where my hair goes when I throw this on? What happens is I grab it like this, I fold it under, and there we go. Because some days you need to feel the cool breeze behind the bottom of your neck as a dude with long hair. I really like that this helps me feel cooler on the warm days. Because back in the day, I used to just go crazy and shave my head off. Shave my head off.
that would. That's some crazy slap stuff. I can't wait to see that later. Yeah, I'm back at my mom's house. But, for some reason the internet keeps going in and out here. Going in and out and in and out. It's a good thing I wasn't trying to stream right now. Instead, I'm just like playing guitar and filming stuff. Do y'all remember what that was? If you remember what that sound was, you're old enough to date me. So this weekend I got a couple sleepovers planned and it's going to be great. It's kind of why today's episode came out a little earlier. Because I'm going to be doing a bunch of stuff tonight. I mean, like, a lot of stuff. We're going to be... There's going to be a lot of Magic the Gathering Commander going on, that's for sure. I'm kind of excited to see where this all goes. Because... it's been a week. It's been a week. It's been a simultaneously good and bad week. At least I like hold that $350 Sonic the Hedgehog card. Not like Sonic the Hedgehog, but the Chaos Emerald. Damn. That thing's so expensive. Not gonna lie, it's pretty much like buying an actual emerald, I guess. $350? Yeah. That's insane. a piece of cardboard that looks like a precious jewel costs way more than a precious jewel. But I should have already kind of grasped that when stuff like Mox Emerald, Mox Opal, Mox Jet, Mox Ruby, Mox Sapphire, Mox Amber, Chrome Mox, all those cards already exist in Magic the Gathering that are way more expensive than jewels. Actually, the only one that no, I think Mox Amber is the cheapest one on this list I just said. Exclusively in this video, by the way. So this is probably the last clip I'm doing for the morning. By the way, it's not even 9 a.m. It's 8:55. I just like doing some of these clips in the morning. It's just kind of a good way to start my day. I just get a couple clips on. You get to see me before and after my morning rip sometimes. It's beautiful. You know what? I've cooled down a bit. You know what? I don't got my earrings in, so let's do some metalhead banging. Oh wow. My hair poofed right out. Y'all just saw that happen. So, I got some sad news today. Sad 2 days in a row it's like this, but y'all told me to check him out. Cobra JFS died. That's some shit right there. Like, what a week. Y'all told me about Cobra JFS in the comments section, like, maybe 10 months ago, and I got into watching him because y'all suggested it, and it's kind of crazy how it all ended up. The Mastodon guitarist died yesterday too. What a weird month. We lost Ozzy, then it just started a crazy train. What is this? What are we looking at? What is beside my face? Yes. One episode. It had risks, it had weird shit, it had a little bit of everything. Now, it's got, what is this segment 2? Time to wrap it up with my usual ending segments, like a nice little package, like the bow on the package. So, you gonna tell me what this is? Could be anything. It could be a boat. If you get that reference, comment down below. But yeah, if you comment what this is, and I really like what you have to say, I will pin it as this video's pinned comment. What is this? What are we looking at? Welcome to the This Is Fucked Up segment, where we talk about this being fucked up. You're probably wondering, wow, this is just a regular old dude. No, this ain't just a regular old dude. This is some bastard in One Piece who is literally one of the most deplorable pieces of shit in the entire fictional history. And boy, do I not like him. Yup, he is fucked up on so many levels.
Like, seriously. He first 5 seconds he gets a kill when you see him. Horrible. Fucked up. Welcome to today's Word of the Day segment. Where today's Word of the Day segment is loony. Not like crazy, but like the loony, the Canadian currency loony. Yep. The value of a loony is, hey, very, very low right now. And I say because of everything that's going on in the global climate, it's only going to be shitty for a while, and probably going to be for the further on future. It just sucks buying things from America right now. It really does. Welcome to today's meme segment, where it's kind of a somber meme segment. I guess I get to use the Cobra JFS memes today. So here we are with the Cobra JFS memes. Well, he's not the man I want to become, but dude's as much as people shit on him, he was unapologetically himself, and he lived his way. And you gotta respect that. He did it his way. There's nothing to worry about. Yeah. I mean, other than the alcoholism. Too soon? Maybe a little too soon. But literally, if you're going through some shit, reach out to people. There's other ways to handle things. I love you all. Me when I'm forced to eat the sandwich of unbearable agony. Oh my god. That was me when I ate my sub after my mouth was frozen. I was just biting my lip. And I was like, oh no, I keep biting my fucking lip. And all I taste was blood. He's playing chess, we're playing checkers. He's making meat, we're making kombucha. He's playing trolls, we are the trolls. Classic meme. I'm not one of those that was on the troll. I was just one of those people that just watched, never really participated, just watch from afar. And this is why you watch from afar, kiddos. When my friend doesn't laugh to react to the meme I sent them. And I send some fire memes to my fucking group chat. Hey guys, you know who you are. I send fire memes to the group chat. React to them. I want some acknowledgement, god damn it. I love you. I love you. Come on. Rest in peace, God Bath Boy. Josh Saunders, King Cobra JFS. Crazy. Dude lived an interesting life. What can I say? Like, comment, subscribe, drink your water. Fellowship of the Thirsty Bird forever, eh? I woke up with the well-rested sign today, so I'm feeling pretty damn refreshed. Now I'm going to experience a bunch of games of Commander with my friends. Then get to see another friend. Today's just been a packed day. Packed. Like, so much stuff today. Today's gonna be a fun episode. Last night was pretty interesting. You got to see the Psychosis episode. So, yeah. Well, I guess there's nothing more to do for this intro other than to so you guys see me touching grass. Oh my god. That just happened.
I had a jar just fly out of my bag. Yep. My jar. My Jar. Nisa dropped Jar out of bag. The Phantom Menace was the thing. I love the Phantom Menace though. It was like one of the prequel trilogy movies that was the more fun one. Then you get into something serious like Revenge of the Sith. Life's interesting. Life is interesting. It's a pretty windy yet chill night as I stop back to my mom's house. I'm about to make it home. Well, other home. What a good day. What a successful day. I got some stuff to talk to you all about. Boy, do I. I played Commander earlier today. And it was pretty fun. It was a 6-person round of Commander, so it lasted a long time. And I got Focused Hardcore as the first one out. I did 2 board wipes. And they didn't like that I did board wipes in the 6-person pod of Commander. This dude was about, my buddy Dean was about to go off hard. I couldn't let him go off hard. He got the Wombo combo out. I had to do those board wipes. I had to. Speaking about Magic the Gathering, again, I finally completed one of my goals, which was to collect all 4 unique Sephiroth Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering trading cards. And today I just got Sephiroth Fallen Soldier. No, Fallen Hero, I mean. And that was the last Sephiroth I needed. I got Sephiroth Fabled Soldier. I got Sephiroth Planet's Heir. I got Sephiroth the Savior. And I got Sephiroth Fallen Hero. And all 4 of them are in my SpongeBob SquarePants Magic the Gathering deck. I like that it doesn't take much to make me happy. I started off my day with bad buses, and I ended off my day with bad buses. The buses apparently stop at 7:30 on Sunday.
Well, one of the buses stopped at 7:30, and I was lucky to get the last bus east. To the mall at 8 o'clock. But little did I know that when I got to the mall, there would be no second bus for me to hop on and return home. So I had to walk the rest of the way. Public transportation sucks. Yeah. Some people, they're waiting for a miracle to happen. Me, I'm waiting for the next episode of South Park. I need more of that new South Park in my life. It's just so good. I don't even care that I'm not wearing a shirt right now, by the way. I kind of got slut shamed earlier. I'm like, wow. She's like, all men are whores. And I'm like, okay. And she's like, and they can't admit it. I'm like, I'll admit it. I don't have to hide it. I need to hide shit. But why you gotta slut shame me like that, bro? I am pretty sore. That is why I have been laying down. Yeah. I'm really feeling it right now. It is what it is. I'll just put up with it. I'm gonna sleep tonight anyways. I don't need to feel pain when I'm sleeping. So after the game of Commander, I went and saw my buddy, his future wife, their friend that lives with them, and their cats. Their cats really love me. As soon as they were like, oh my god, Devin's here, all the cats started swarming me. Boy, did they. I was so happy to see them too. Super happy to see them. I also can't forget to bring up their dog, Bentley, Because your dog Bentley is awesome. She's a big old sweetheart. And every time I see her, she's also excited to see me. I just love when animals are happy to see you. They know you and they trust you. So when they see you, they're like, "Aw," and they get love too. They know that you're a source of love. They will flock to you. I love animals so much. So, I have been introduced to some chips from my grandmother called Munchies Chili Cheese. And they are fire. They are absolutely fire. So, I was at a convenience store earlier. And I found them there. I couldn't help but grab it. So I did. And I've had to stop myself from finishing the whole bag because I think I could finish the whole bag, and I'm not somebody who usually finish a whole bag of chips. It's weird. Ugh. I'm cold now. Got a little fluff in my hair. You ever just be in a house alone and you hear noises and you're like, wow, what the fuck's going on? And then there's like nothing to explain the noises. You're just like, oh great, there's a chance this house is haunted. What the fuck am I to do? Oh, here's or like somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. I'm not sure why I felt the need to do that. I woke up this morning full rested. Like insane. Waking up well rested. That was because the night before, though, I had 1 hour's sleep. So, I better have gotten good sleep. If I didn't get good sleep, I was going to complain to some manager. I'm not sure. I'm not sure whose manager I'd complain to. But I'd be complaining to a manager. You understand, manager? I mean, you understand, boy? I think tonight's episode might be a shorter episode as well, because, well, I don't know if I deem them short anymore, because I don't think there will ever be an episode shorter than, like, maybe 15, 16 minutes in this series ever again. I just put way too much of a standard on me. And now I keep meeting the criteria. I keep I keep fucking doing it each and every time. That's some magical shit right there. Strong magical shit. What is this? What are we looking at? What is beside my face? We have finally made it to this. Are you gonna tell me what this is? It could be many things. It could be very many things. Yeah. Ugh. I'll tell you what this might be. This might be an item. This might be a person. But either way, whatever you tell me is what this is, there could be a chance I really, really like what you have to say and pin it as this video's pinned comment. What is this? What are we looking at? Welcome to today's This Is Fucked Up segment where I talk about fucked up things. Yeah, ain't this funny? I know I picked a meme for This Is Fucked Up segment, but this is true. You go to a doctor's or a dentist and they're like, yo, we're gonna have to put you through some x-rays. And they're like, okay. Then they put on this little lead vest on you. And then they go to the other room. And then they take the picture and come back. Like, is it not actually safe? This is fucked up. Why are you doing this to me, bro? Welcome to today's fucking word of the day segment, where today's word of the day is 2 words. It's tortilla chips. Because I really like tortilla chips right now. Those chili cheese chips I told you about earlier, they're tortilla chips. They're like the bomb. I can't even describe how amazing they are. Like, I think they're my new favorite chip. I like these things, blow the nacho cheese out of the water. This stuff blows Cool Ranch Doritos out of the water. I can't even describe tortilla chips. These tortilla chips are awesome. Word of the day. Welcome to today's meme segment, where I go over memes. Today, we're gonna go over some memes that, you know, I always handpick. So here we are. Yes, city bus memes. Gotta go thematic. I started and ended my day with bad city buses. You ever get your head hit on the city bus? Well, guess what? I'm glad you haven't. Going on a city bus is so rough nowadays. You don't have any seatbelts and you're riding sideways. Sometimes you're forced into other people. The bus says, I'm here for you. Are they here for me, like, in the bad way, the good way, or they're just here for me to pick me up? It's one of those. I got at least like a 33% chance of either one of those. It could kill me. Welcome to this stupid meme. When you can't afford bus fare, but you gotta go to bingo? How the fuck is she gonna play bingo? If she ain't got bus fare, how the hell is she gonna play bingo? Bus fare is $3 or $4. It's almost $4 here. But seriously, bus is never late, nor is it early. It arrives precisely when it means to. Yeah, that is exactly what happens. You just sit there for a bus, and sometimes it's late as fuck. Like, really late as fuck. Sometimes it's really early, like this meme. Yeah, bus because it's early. Miss bus. Next one is 10 minutes late. Yeah. I hate when that happens. I'll be going to a bus stop, and it'll be like, the next bus is in 30 minutes. I'm like, bro, it's supposed to be here like in 2. Sees you running after it, drives away anyways. Bus drivers do be like that sometimes. It's like, I need to catch up because I need to ride it. Counterproductive. Like, comment, and subscribe, and don't forget to drink your water. Fellowship of the Thirsty Bird forever and ever and ever and ever and ever.
Okay, I won't be laying down on this episode, but my boobs are still out, I guess. So, welcome to episode 8. Yes, we have had a very productive season 38. The last 4 days have been hella interesting, haven't they been? I know, I can tell you one thing. Seeing all my friends this weekend really brought a certain joy to my heart. I was so excited to see my best friend for his surprise birthday party. It was so great to see all my friends for Magic the Gathering. And it was so good to see my friends for that sleepover. That kind of turned out to be a sleepless sleepover for me. But I digress. Roll that intro. Yeah. Slept on me neck wrong. Now it's a little sore. Yeah. One thing about returning after a few days is I get my bed tonight. Oh yes, I get my bed tonight. And I love getting my bed tonight. Oh yes. Oh yes! Gonna lay down in my bed. Gonna do stuff with my bed. Gonna sleep with my bed. And what I mean by sleep with my bed is it rests underneath me while I sleep on top of it. What'd you think I was going to say? Perverts. A wizard is neither late nor early when he smokes. He smokes precisely at the time he needs to. So, I got a little Naruto blind figure today. Because why not? So, There's many characters it could be. I got fucking Sakura. Now, I'm not a big Sakura hater. But I could have gotten someone way better. I could have gotten literally anybody but Sakura. There's literally 30 options, and I got Sakura. Bruh. So my bro Dean was trying a different card game than ones I have brought up before. I am talking about the Bandai Gundam card game. And the Bandai Gundam card game is pretty neat. It's pretty damn neat. I've played it before, only once, just to get a feeling for it. Now, my favorite thing about it is that you have crew that pilots your Gundam. And I really like the mechanics of that. Excuse me. I think another thing I like about it too is the art on it. The art is phenomenal. However, now it's time to bring up the thing that's ruining it for a lot of people. Scalpers. Oh my god. People are buying boxes and scalping them. People understand that people who build Gunpla and people who are deep into Gundam will spend a lot of money on things that are worth it, because you got A grade and S grade Gundams that go for hundreds of dollars. So like, you can see where the scalpers would want to get in on that action. It's not... I don't support scalpers. Not at all. As a matter of fact, it made buying Magic the Gathering product quite insane. A little something I don't talk about much is how I procure my products. How I procure my products is I literally either scour the internet searching for it after I've scoured locally. I will ask the 3 local card shops in Windsor, Ontario. Then I'll ask the ones in Leamington, Ontario. Then I'll ask the ones in Kingsville. Then I'll ask... There's a bunch of them in Southern Ontario. And when I can't find the ones in Southern Ontario, I do go to a little further out and I try to buy Canadian. Most times I usually find it at a good price. Sometimes I find it maybe $1 more than I wanted, but I'm okay with that. But I mostly deal in singles. I haven't done an unboxing video on this channel since I did the Final Fantasy pre-release unboxing in one of my episodes. Welcome to a hydration checkpoint, where I ask you, have you been drinking your water today? I hope you have. It would be very nice if you did. What? You haven't drank your water yet? Please do. I ask you only because I'm looking out for the best of your health. I love you, okay? And I only want the best for you. When I do these hydration checkpoints, I'm doing it because I love you and I want to see you hydrated. Drink one right now. I've been go fishing some hands in my Magic the Gathering. I'm about to go fish some hands in the Mendicant deck because I made it really good. I don't feel I've given it the love it's deserved since I've edited it. This doesn't make sense to anybody unless you play Magic the Gathering. Yeah. But it's nice that a lot of you join and listen to me talk nonsense about Magic the Gathering or Yu-Gi-Oh! Or, you know, all the random shit that comes with it. We always have good times around here. I always have a good time with all of you. I want to bring up something that I think is rather awkward. I don't bring it up, but a lot of people seem to bring it up. Why do people need to bring up their nut bust time? Yes, nut bust time. There's another one for the books. You could use that one. I hope you enjoy it. Nut bust time. It's where people bust nuts. Either female or non-female. But for some reason I've heard a lot of females talking about busting nuts lately. I'm like, what? Why am I stuck with this cursed information? Why are you sharing with me this detail of you ringing the devil's doorbell? And I'm just here, my Christian ears, talk about ringing the devil's doorbell while I'm just sitting here trying to enjoy a good time. I'm just kidding. I don't judge people for busting their own nuts. But I just don't want to hear about it. You could go ahead, bust as many nuts as you want. Hell, goon to the max, bro. Just don't share your gooning with me. You know, like, unless I want you to share your gooning with me, at least consensually goon, right? You know what I mean? Like, you gotta be consensual in who you goon with and who you goon to. Because if you goon and someone did not want the goon, the goon is not going to go well. You get that? You get that? In order to goon in private. That's what matters. Goon in privacy, 'cause no one wants to see or hear. Do do do. Yeah. So now that we got that out of the way, what wholesome activities have you guys been participating in? Ones that won't traumatize my ears. Comment down below. I really want y'all to start interacting more. I really like when people comment, but I'd like to really interact with some of you. It makes a lot of this more fun for me. So comment down below some fun times you're having, and maybe I might bring up some of the fun times everybody else is having in an episode of this. Wouldn't that be nice? Excuse me. So I finally decided on something. I am going to start getting tattoos. Yeah. I really want some tattoos, to be honest. I've felt bare. I have 0 tattoos. I have a lot of friends with tattoos. Shut up! Bro, where are you? I just want to talk. And maybe put you outside. God damn. Don't want any harm to come to you. I just want to bring you outside and out of my fucking hair. But yeah, I want tattoos soon. I really want tattoos soon. Might start off with a couple fun ones. Might get the Blackbeard Pirates Jolly Roger somewhere on me. That'd be neat. Now the real question is, which Blackbeard am I talking about? Am I talking about the infamous Edward Teach, who was the real Blackbeard? The man who would stick a whole bunch of fuses in his beard and just light it on fire and just go on into the battlefield? Yeah. Which I'm gonna be frank, it might be the One Piece one. Because One Piece. I like One Piece. I love One Piece. Debating on what to do tonight after I'm done all this, because I'm actually going to be done all this video shit early today. Wow. My screen just disintegrated. I'm obviously poking smut right now. Smoking that sticky icky. Yeah. I need to watch a movie. I want to watch a movie. I'll find something. Let me know. Suggest a movie down below. Yeah, what? Another interactive segment. Just suggest a movie to me. I might watch your movie. Who knows? I might even review the movie. You know what I like about getting everything done at a reasonable time? You get to come up with things you get to do. And you get to relax. Except for this cricket here. This cricket don't get to relax because for some reason it won't show itself and allow me to take it outside. This yearly cricket thing is fucking madness. I just did a rip and I got one more left. Then I'm done with the Outback for the night. Then I get to go inside, relax and have a good time. I do have to do the voiceovers on the rest of the episode later. That's if I don't do it early. I love that I could say there's a voiceover, because there literally is me voicing myself every night in these videos because of the animated segment. Whew. Whew. I'm gonna be relaxing tonight, I tell you. I'm so ready for this. Fan keeps blowing my hair all over the place, and it's unruly. I can't wait for the cold weather to return. What is this? What are we looking at? What is beside my face? This could be one of very, very many things. This could even be Smeagol from Lord of the Rings busting a fat nut. But it's not Smeagol from Lord of the Rings busting a fat nut. No. It's not even Dobby from Harry Potter busting a fat nut. It's not even Dobby from Harry Potter busting a fat nut. It's something else, but you gotta tell me what it is. So, are you going to comment down below something? Maybe it might be something I will pin if I really like. You know? What is this? So, yeah, this is fucked up segment. Who the hell posted this? And why is this a thing? Whose horny ass cannot run a chocobo stable and keep them away from animals? Like, literally. I've had so much experience raising chocobos that this is blasphemy to my eyes.
Like, ugh, this is fucked up. This is really fucked up. I do not want to know what this person means by this. Welcome to today's word of the day. Today's word of the day. Well, we're going for Cracker Barrel. Because why not? Let's do Cracker Barrel. Cracker Barrel is today's word of the day. And I'm not just talking about the restaurant. I'm talking about an actual Cracker Barrel. Did you know that the term bottom of the barrel is a term for finding the crackers on the bottom of the barrel that have gone bad, stale, and usually have maggots in it? That's where bottom of the barrel came from. History. Welcome to today's meme segment. Where today's meme segment is about nuts. We started talking about nuts. Now we're going to continue and end on nuts. Look at this, chestnuts. This is an accurate description for chestnuts. Oh my god. I usually see them just chill there and get cracked. You ever see a chestnut cracker? Imagine describing your peanut butter and jelly sandwich like this. That is so white. I hate to say it like that, but that is literally the whitest thing I've ever seen. Like, the whitest way I've ever seen someone describe a peanut butter and jelly sandwich in a meme. Yeah. Oh, they're both nuts. Yep. An almond and a nut. They're both nuts. Absolutely correct. If they had a Joker beside them, there'd be a nut beside two nuts. Alright? Nuts. Look at this nut bread. With this big old nut bread with what seems to be like every nut available in it. Like your mom. Every nut available in it. Just kidding. Oh my god. I can't believe I just said that in today's video. I'm keeping it in though because I feel wild today. You gotta like these. May contain traces of nuts. All of these. And it's true. A lot of these probably do contain nuts. Not just traces of it, but full nuts in your food. Full nuts. Like bare nuts in your food. Tree nuts, not like nuts. Oh my god, this meme, it's what my ex used to call me, Nut Master. Oh my god. Yep. We're ending this now before I get too wild. And the best I could say is like, comment, subscribe. Don't forget to drink your water. Fellowship of the Thirsty Bird forever. Love you all.
Episode 9. What's up? We've reached episode 9. And apparently, in 2 days, on Thursday, I finally received that important package. A super important package. I just got the notification today. Yeah. The only downside is it takes like 2 weeks for this shit to deliver. Because I'm in Canada. It happens. I did my hair today. As you notice, it's a lot more floofier than it usually is. Yeah. Brushed it right out. I also think it kind of got a little longer overnight. I'm okay with that. The cooler weather has returned. Well, temporarily. This was a hot summer. A very hot summer. How is it the end of summer already? How is it the 26th of August already? We've already reached here. Insane. Insane. Really insane. So, I just want to take a second to say I'm still enjoying the ease of being able to record this stuff. The clicker, the Stan Lee. Yes, Stan Lee. The phone stand I use to prop my phone up so I could get better angles. I'm able to get way better angles now. The further this series goes on, the more it develops. Ain't that cool? We got so much that I just reaching out for and grabbing and then coming back. You always gotta reach further, reach higher. Unless you're comfortable at where you're at. Reach to where you're comfortable at, is what I should be saying. So I built my friend Commander deck for Magic the Gathering for his birthday, which was an early birthday present. His birthday's in November, but I gave it to him in August. But, yeah. He's loving it, okay? I put this deck together and it's pretty damn powerful. However, he's already saying he has to make another deck because people already not liking the slivers, playing against the slivers. Because the deck's pretty damn good. I'd say I did a pretty... I'm happy with the job I did. When I get told that the deck's so good that, like, he's considering making another one just so that people can enjoy playing around him because the deck's too good, I personally don't think I'll get that salty because I got ways over slivers. But, damn. The truth is, behind deck building in Magic the Gathering, fun story. I think I've said this like once or twice already, just not in this series. But when I first started getting into Magic the Gathering, the store owner, Jeremy of the CG Realm, he pushed me into getting into Magic the Gathering. He taught me the basics. And I'm like, okay. So then, I put a list together of cards, and I got that list together. And I placed top 8 in my first Friday Night Magic. I put together a less than $50 deck of cards featuring Eldrazi from the Oath of the Gatewatch series and the Battle for Zendikar. Because that's when I joined. The Battle for Zendikar and the Oath of the Gatewatch season. It was a great time to get in. Especially placing like 8th out of 32 people in my first night. That's when I realized I might actually be good at Magic the Gathering. I'd say I'm a lot better at Magic the Gathering than I am even at Yu-Gi-Oh! And I really love Yu-Gi-Oh! So I got a little fun teaser for you about next season. Excuse me. That's not the teaser. But 2 days from now will be the season finale. Which means Saturday starts the new season. Saturday is the start of some events. Sunday, my mom and my grandmother are leaving. They're leaving the country. So I'm gonna have a lot more on my plate. But however, my grandmother not being around for pretty much 12 days guarantees you you have some amazing Devon content coming. Some amazing Devon content coming. Live streams, arts and crafts, hell, you know what? I might even do some work stuff. Like, show y'all the stuff I do. You want to see me put an enclosure together? I'm going to put an enclosure together. It's going to be fun. So, sometimes in Magic the Gathering, you don't have 30 tokens available for treasures. I'm going to be coloring these lately, but I have drawn some treasure tokens that mean a lot to me. This ring does not really mean much. However, not this magazine. Knowledge. Guitar. Nugs of weed. These are the most important treasure. I think I'm going to do 10 of these. Like 10 different nugs. And most importantly, the biker shorts from the Watermelon Crush video. Yep, because the Watermelon Crush biker shorts are actually quite important. Ain't that funny? And these will all be tokens I'll be using in my SpongeBob deck, because my SpongeBob deck, believe it or not, generates up to like maybe 30 tokens max, because that's a win condition. You know what? Speaking about big old nugs, here's one right here. We're about to bust that puppy up. Then I'm going to take a monstrous rip, which is probably going to be in the next clip. And these are clips. Yeah, just a clay case. Somebody wants to be like, these aren't clips, they're mags. See that sun back there? That sun is going away. It's almost 8. It's around that time where the sun starts to go away earlier and earlier, progressively, over the next month or so. Then comes October. I'm sleepy, what the fuck? Yeah. I wonder how big this rip is going to turn out. The answer is yes. This be a really thick bowl. This grate is pushed all the way down to the bottom. And yeah. Now let's hit this, shall we? I feel like we're doing a science experiment. Whoa. I wanted to do 3 hits at once, and I most certainly accomplished that. Huh. At least this fart ain't as bad as earlier. Earlier, it was right around 4:20. Our neighbor across the road was having their septic tank cleaned out, and all I could smell, because we're downwind, was septic. That big waft of septic air just getting right into my nostrils. It hit me so hard. I felt like I just got hit by, like, fucking Mike Tyson or something in his prime, and I was trying to make an important life decision afterwards. I was that dazed. And I'm not necessarily that okay right now, even. I'm still a little blasted by them dookie fumes. Like, I was so horrified. I ordered a pack of 100 count card sleeves from Amazon. It should be here soon. Like, really soon. But it was supposed to arrive after 7. Yes. I cracked back and I got one of these. The truth is, sometimes you can't quit cold turkey. You gotta do like one of these every couple days. Otherwise the withdrawal symptoms are gonna hit you hardcore. I didn't anticipate that. Hopefully, I'm keeping that in the video because I don't know. It's gonna spoil. It might. I don't know if it's gonna spoil anything yet. Just. I can't believe I just almost gave away the sponsorship thing I'm doing before I had even a chance to test the product. I'm a partner right now with them. I just want to test the product beforehand. I know it's legit because other people have gotten sponsorships from this place too. But what I'm into isn't the energy drink itself. I almost said it again. Yes, your boy's got a potential energy drink sponsorship. Remember that thing I said where I would not accept sponsorships unless it was from one thing? Okay, a little truth of why I tried quitting energy drinks. Isn't just because of that flavor fatigue, but they're expensive. They're expensive as shit. But having an energy drink sponsorship, that's all you're getting. That's all you're getting. I'm not telling you the details, but you know something is coming up. What if I told you that I'm doing things. I'm going places. Ore wa jidaida. Yes. I just said this is my era in Japanese. And I mean it. I mean it. Because welcome to the era y'all who have been sticking with me know this is already happening. Those of you who are new, welcome. This is going to be some beautiful times. You are my fire, my one desire. Okay. Not gonna lie. I need to listen to more Backstreet Boys. I got it just chilling in my heart. Do you get Backstreet Boys in your head? I imagine that in Hogwarts, it must have been like horrifying walking on eggshells in the Persian's classroom with Alan Rickman, where you realize you might have been up to something this entire time. What are you doing, Ron Weasley? Harry Potter, you must be up to something. It's Wingardium Leviosa! I miss Alan Rickman so damn much, okay? Alan Rickman was a fucking king, okay? Die Hard, Robin Hood. Like, there's so many good Dogma, where he plays the Metatron. Seriously, Alan Rickman is the shit. Oh my god, Marvin, the paranoid android from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I'm watching that tonight. I don't give a fuck. I'm watching Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy tonight. That shit's classic. So long and thanks for all the fish. Too bad that it has come to this. We tried to warn you, but oh dear. We may not share your intellect. And with this we mean no disrespect. I love that song. So long, so long, so long. Thanks for all the fish. I look forward to that. That's some crazy shit. I think one of the most surreal things that I've come to realize about this series is that I have people who are walking around who are my friends who know about Broken Stick. Like, the fact that people know about Broken Stick IRL in my life, I guess I am a father now. With Metal Boy Effigy, Tiki Guy, Metal Guy. Metal Boy Effigy. I guess I am a daddy. I guess I have earned the moniker Daddy Juice. You know why I don't cover things like other slop tubers do, or other YouTubers at that? Like, I could make videos about iDubbbz and Anissa. I could make videos about Ethan Klein and Hassan Piker, Asmongold Tectone, Nux Taku, Rev Says Desu, all these people. But you know why I choose not to? Because I choose to bring that element back of early 2010s YouTube. Late 2000s, early 2010s YouTube. You know, the days where everything was just starting out. I try to capture that aspect of it, but with better camera quality sometimes. I hate to say it, but this light right here is abrasive. But I try my best to capture classic YouTube on this channel by creating my own forms of classic YouTube. Even if my ghetto ass takes a rip from the bong, still bringing back old YouTube. I may be a fan, but I ain't no fool. I may like anime, but don't lock me with the weeaboos. I said no to weeaboos. I'm not a weeaboo. I can't stress this enough. I'm not a weeaboo. I don't collect throwing stars or ninja stuff. I don't collect a lot of body pillows. I don't even own one. Just a couple of figures. Just an anime fan, I swear. I'd rather chill and admire the shit instead of anime underwear. Yeah, hit that note, a little over there, then a little up, yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm sailing away, setting up in course for the Virgin Sea. 'Cause I've got to be free. Free to face the life that's ahead of me. Aboard, I'm the captain, so climb aboard. Free to face tomorrow on every shore. And oh Lord, I try to carry on. What is this? What are we looking at? What's beside my face? What if I told you to come sail away? Come sail away, come sail away with me. Wow, that one really blew my voice out. Come sail away, come sail away. What was that? What is this? Where are we looking at? It could be many things. Comment down below if it's something I like. I'll pin it.
Welcome to This Is Fucked Up. This is the Tfue segment. Yep. This is Plankton from SpongeBob splitting an atom. And yes, what preceded this clip, you bet your sweet Bippy is right. He did do that to Bikini Bottom in this clip for comedic effect. And that just makes you come to think about it. How the hell does Plankton have the ability to split atoms? That's pretty fucked up. Welcome to today's Word of the Day segment, where today's Word of the Day just so happens to be nougat. Yes. I'm not sure if I did this before, but I'm doing it again today because, you know what? That's tonight's meme segment. Spoiler alert, they're gonna be nougat memes. Because why not? I chose this format and I stand by it. Today's word of the day is nougat. And if I was Pee Wee Herman, you would see me sitting down on a chair. And the word of the day just popping all over the screen. Welcome to today's meme segment, where I told you we were talking about nougat memes. So here's some nougat memes. Starting with, bam, could go bed early in the my YouTube feed at 3 a.m. What the is nougat? Yeah, honestly, before, I just didn't care what it was. I was like, oh, neat. It's just something sweet goes in my chocolate bar to make it taste a little better. Oh, I was okay with the vein too, but the pre-nougat is a bit much, though. Yeah. The pre-nougat is a bit much. Why is it just, like, at the tip like that? Like, why are you so excited to get eaten, bro? Wild chocolate bar. Wild. You should verify quotes, to be honest. Some people could be just pulling your chain. They could be saying something like, I don't know, Trump is a nice guy. There you go, something political. And Trump is, in fact, not a nice guy. verify that quote. Yeah. Uh, you guys didn't get to see the days of the creative commercials where they weren't just so streamlined, cut and dry, and boring as fuck. Like, so many commercials now are boring as fuck. I used to actually like watching commercials because some of them were funny. Now they're just too artificial. Uh, New Gotti, I forgot I picked this one. I'm sorry, I can't help it. That one's pretty good. Like, I should choose that one as the last one. Woke up in a new Gotti. I was living in a marshmallow world, then I changed to nougat. Honestly, I'm still laughing over New Gotti. Like, best car. I would get a brown Bugatti. Like, comment, subscribe. Don't forget to drink your water. Fellowship of the Thirsty Bird forever. New Gotti.
Well, it's the end of August somehow, and my ass gets to wear my long sleeve shirts, my sweaters. I get to enjoy them. Also, my hair is very poofy today. That's because of the humidity outside. So I am sponsored by W Energy. Well, it's not necessarily a sponsorship, but a partnership. But I now got a partnership with W Energy. This is where I tell you that you could go to w.gg and order anything and use code DaddyJuice, all uppercase, for 10% off your order. Yep. Daddy Juice is winning here. I already posted the video so I can start advertising. Gotta make that nut. I didn't think my hair would be so fabulous today. But I think it's pretty fabulous. You know what I don't think is fabulous, however, though? People who talk to you for like a couple minutes and then they just completely turn off. Like, they have like a really good conversation with you, and then all of a sudden it's done. Yeah. I woke up this morning. Another company said they wanted me to do ads and stuff. I'm thinking, yeah, I just might. To start getting these sponsorships rolling in. I guess I really am starting to get there. I've already become the Jack Sparrow of YouTube, I guess. I'm not wearing my jewelry today, though, so I don't have the clanky, shaky, jingly stuff going. There's a fly in here. I'm trying so hard to just not focus on it. I'm not gonna lie, last night I had some pretty good sleep. Not only because sleeping in my bed was pretty good, but shout out to my bro Dylan. I found one of the weed cookies he had given me, and I ate that, and that helped me sleep. I had the perfect combination for a long and comfy night in my bed. I took a sleeping pill. Everything was perfect. Hell, not to get too personal, but I was having an emotional bonding moment too before bed, and it was very, 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 very good times before I passed out, so I slept good. I hope you slept good too. So I got sleeves in the mail yesterday for a Magic the Gathering deck, and I'm deciding which one I'm going to sleeve. There was one I was going to sleeve, and then I decided no, I'm not going to do it because I don't think anybody would like that deck. The deck I was going to make is a 5-color Eldrazi deck that just has a whole bunch of mid-range Eldrazi, and they just swarm the field. But I don't think anybody would honestly go for that. I already felt... So what I might do is I put together a blue and black deck that is based around Golbez from Final Fantasy IV. But I've been debating on messing with that a little bit too. Instead of just running it as Golbez, but instead putting it as Noctis, King of Lucius. But I don't... Prince of Lucius. I don't think I am going to do that though. I'll find something. Either way, it'll be good. You know what I kind of miss running that I need to start running again? I need to start running streams where I use my Soul Calibur characters to fight against each other. Like using the AI Soul Calibur characters to fight against each other like I used to. Some classic ones like Colonel Sanders versus Dio from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, or better yet, we could throw Inuyasha versus this version of Joe Biden I got. We got there's so many. There are way too many characters I have. I just sat there. I literally have 93 characters that are unique in Soul Calibur 6 that could fight against each other. 96. Macho Man Randy Savage, Hulk Hogan, my word. An astounding amount. I'm doing a pretty good job karma farming, not gonna lie. What I do every day, regardless of who you are, my friends, I will always find some time to send a whole list of people in my life that are at least
a reasonable space down my message list for positive energies and stuff, and I take so much time to wish people positive energy. And sometimes people are like, wow, I really needed that. And the timing, even though like they might be going through a bad time, sometimes it can really improve someone's mood. So what I suggest for y'all is to take some time to go through some of your friends lists and such and start giving people good vibes. Also, I'm still drawing treasure tokens. This one's a cup of water, because you all know that H2O is one of my favorite treasures this world has to offer. Yes, I have also done the token of the Thirsty Bird. I'm going to color these all in at some point, but the Thirsty Bird token too. Gotta have a Thirsty Bird token. All treasure. I'm just doing stuff that I consider treasures. Yes. My ass is probably going to be a token too. Because we all know the ditty. My ass is in fact a national treasure. Wouldn't you say so? Oh my god, I just heard Bill Murray on the radio. Not like the actor Bill Murray, but the band Bill Murray. And if you don't know who Bill Murray is, you really need to get on Bill Murray. I've been on Bill Murray since, like, Johnny Frank started doing this again. Oh my god. Ever hear of Attack Attack? This is one of the geniuses behind the band Attack Attack. And its initial run. Speaking about initial runs, I'm gonna put in my video at some point, probably before the What Is This segment, my new commercial segment skit for W Energy. So I got less than a week. Hell, less than 5 days till my my plate is gonna be pretty full in several ways. But I'm also gonna have some ability to do some fun stuff, and I'm excited. I'm excited. And tomorrow's the season finale. I can't believe we got the sponsorship segment before the season finale. I was thinking I was going to end up getting it tomorrow. So I got a couple things to do before,
I get on to the other parts of this video. And that is, right now, this is a segment for hydration. Yes. This is a hydration segment. Can you please grab a cup of water or something and consume it? I'd highly suggest such a thing right now because water is awesome. Consume it right now. I'm feeling a little out of energy. Think you could help me, other Devin? Of course. I got just the thing you need right here in this W Songjin Woo shaker cup. Here. Is that Beach and Peach W energy drink beverage? It tastes pretty good. Plus, that Songjin Woo shaker cup is pretty damn good. Yeah, I'd say so. And did you know that if you use code DaddyJuice, you could get 10% off your order? Go for it. And drink it responsibly. Don't overtake these because it might be you might want to drink more than you should. Don't drink more than you should. What is this? What are we looking at? What is beside my face? You have a very easy task right now. And that easy task is to explain to me what you think this might be right here. Now, you don't have to be too extreme with the thought here. It's just a little something we all do. It's just a little something you can try out. A little interaction bit here. Who knows, you might like doing this. I know that people really like doing this segment. I like doing this segment too. It's one of my favorite parts of doing this, and when you comment what this is, and I really like it, I will pin the best comment down below. What is this? Welcome to the This Is Fucked Up segment, where I go over things that are fucked up. Somebody decided, you know what? I'm going to choose violence and create this atrocity. You think pineapple on pizza was bad? Well, how about pizza on a pineapple? Somebody thought, you know what? I'm going to trigger a whole bunch of people. People don't like pineapple on pizza? Fuck you. I'm going to do pizza on a pineapple. This might seem fucked up to people, and this is fucked up. That's why I chose this as this is fucked up today. Man. Welcome to today's word of the day. For today's word of the day is spoon for some reason. I just decided that spoon was today's word of the day. Spoons are good for things. Did you know that I could play spoons? There's an old video of me on this channel from years ago where I actually play the spoons. And I nail the spoon solo to Spoon Man from Soundgarden. You guys ever listen to Soundgarden, Spoon Man? Come together with your hands, save me. Great song, great song. I love spoons.
Welcome to today's meme segment where I have picked Lord of the Rings memes again. I'm pretty sure I did Lord of the Rings memes before, but not these specific Lord of the Rings memes. So here we are. I would not destroy the ring, but Elijah would. Yeah. That is who destroyed the ring. Elijah Wood did. That actually, technically, it was kind of a mixture between Smeagol fighting for the ring and Elijah Wood. It's complex. Oh, look. This is a not complex meme. Gandalf is here to rob you, Bilbo Baggins. Imagine that. The entire time, Gandalf was just there to rob the ring and have someone else just hold the ring for him. This is me. This is literally me, though. Remember when that happened to Peanut? I don't forgive them for what happened to Peanut. Whoever did it. Monsters. Peanut was God's gift to squirrels. Like, the ultimate squirrel. Oh my god, that's amazing. Some form of Elvis. It's just a bunch of Elvis. That's beautiful. Some nice nice Lord of the Rings / Elvis meme right there. I like it. I like it indeed. Now on to the next one. This is so damn true. If Frodo was able to carry Frodo and not get affected by a ring, he could just shove the ring on a mouse's neck or some shit and just carried the mouse the entire way. But wouldn't it be funny to see the mouse just absolutely go crazy for the ring like Smeagol did? Oh my, this one. Gandalf, why are you white? You can't just go around asking people why they are white. The actuality of why he is white is because he got the level up from beating the Balrog. Like, comment, and subscribe. And don't forget to drink your water. Yeah. Well, well, well. It's another day. It's the last day of the season. Time to get my Sung Jin Woo shaker cup going. I threw some ice in this baby earlier. Ice cold. I like that a lot. What I really like about these cups is you can shake the literal fuck out of them and you're good. You don't have to worry about dumping it or anything. It's got a pretty good locking mechanism. It's good because, yeah. Oh, if you want to get one of these shaker cups, use code DaddyJuice at w.gg. Not all my videos are going to be starting like this. I just wanted this one too. Roll that intro. This is not the outfit I want to wear today. But I am thinking of what to wear today. I really like this sweater. This is one of my favorite sweaters to wear. My cats in the past who have cuddled me with this sweater have really loved this sweater too. So if you want to destroy my sweater, just grab a thread as I walk away. I'm not sure why I decided to go for that, but you know what? Why not? So,
I got 2 Warhammer 40k decks from one of my good friends, one of my great friends. And, I wanted to find a way to combine both the decks into one. So I found a way to combine the decks both into one. And it's glorious. It's glorious. I look forward to seeing how it goes. You know what? I'm gonna do another video on it at some point, so you guys, the Magic people who want to see what it's like to see Yidam, or whatever his face is. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. That's because I haven't gotten the caffeine in me yet. Caffeine, caffeine. I sip on it. I don't drink all of it at once. Not gonna lie, that's a good sipping drink too. So I've been getting into the habit of drawing again. Doing some art projects for someone special to me. And it's getting me in the mood to draw stuff and potentially animate some stuff in the future. So, like my animated segments that you see in every video, those are all from when I get inspired. If you're wondering why I keep jittering like this, by the way, I keep getting a chill down my spine. Anywho, where was I? Yes. Every time you see me post a new animation video, that's because I got inspired somehow. So, this is something I don't talk about, and this is something I feel like talking about. Last night I watched Big Brother. Yes, that reality TV show where people all stay in a house and vote each other off like comfortable Survivor, I guess. For some reason, in this season of Big Brother, they have brought back, her name is Rachel. Yeah, right, I'm talking about Big Brother now. Ooh. So yeah, fucking Rachel. She used to be a lot more competitive and less annoying. But oh my god! As someone who watched her win her first Big Brother, as someone watched her go through All Stars, what the fuck? She has taken the time to be the most annoying Big Brother competitor ever now. I just want to take the time to say that. Oh, well. The screen broke. The screen broke. Alright, I kinda got a confession now. Y'all just witnessed me shit myself on camera. You didn't actually see the shit or me actually shit myself, but I did just shit myself on camera, and I just changed my shorts and cleaned up and washed my hands and everything. I don't know why I needed to share this, but this is a weird video. It's all about shits and giggles. I shit myself today while filming another reel. I shit myself and say they're only a thing that's real. What have I become? My pants are shit. Slipped right through my buns, and I can't get over it. You can miss my balls right down my leg. You can miss my balls. The pants are A-okay. You know, I kind of found something with the W energy drink thing too. I'm trying not to have this become a W ad, even though it kind of has already. But I've had some extreme flavor fatigue with some peach included, and this beach and peach flavor, it's really hitting that spot, and it's not like I'm tired of this flavor. I'm actually surprised at how good it tastes and how well received I like it. There's a cricket trapped underneath this table, probably in a spider web. I'm not going down to get it. I'm letting God take care of it. Sometimes nonviolence is the way to go. Sometimes I know that sometimes they say not reacting is in fact a reaction. But what if I'm just letting nature take its course? Well, tomorrow I'm gonna be a teensy bit busy. Both my grandfather and grandmother need me tomorrow. My grandfather has an ultrasound. He wanted to cancel this ultrasound, but between y'all and me, he's stubborn and we're looking out for his health. So if someone orders an ultrasound for him, we're going to that fucking ultrasound. It's how we do it in the caretaker world. Plus, who knows? He might want something. He needs to get out of the house. This is the way to do it. This is the way to do it. You know how hard it is not to record all the clips for today's video right now? I'm kind of in a flow state. Yeah, I am in a flow state. So, let's wheel and deal here. Did you actually heat my hydration checkpoint yesterday? If you're here and you weren't here for my hydration checkpoint, I guess this is another one. But there was a hydration checkpoint yesterday. I'm just trying to see if these hydration checkpoints work, because I like making sure people are hydrated. And, yeah. Do you actually listen to the hydration checkpoints? If you do, comment down below. Thank you very much. So, today is not the day I trust farts. So this is No Fart Thursday. I'm surprised it didn't happen on Friday, where it would be a No Fart Friday. But it's a No Fart Thursday today. So I am policing my own flatulence today. I do not trust my butthole. I do not trust my butthole at all. And as you guys saw earlier, I definitely don't trust my butthole now. I still can't believe I shit myself a camera earlier. That's right. I'm filming this portion later in the day. You saw me in my sweater earlier. That's because I felt I was able to wear my sweater earlier, and I was. Boy, was I. I enjoyed my sweater. Another thing, however,
is I really wanted to wear my jorts and my tank top today. Even though it's a little cooler, it's a chill day, and I wanted to wear jorts and a tank top. Someday you just gotta go with the flow, and it's gotta be a jorts and a tank top kind of guy. Gotta enjoy this before, the weather gets to where I probably shouldn't be wearing shorts. So, I am obliged to show you some of my magic cards I have gotten today. Because I felt I really wanted them. First off, this card makes black spells one less. This card's called Junji, and Junji is awesome. This is my new gold bordered commander secret lair drop. This foiling is nuts, okay? This is one of the best foil jobs I have ever seen Magic the Gathering do. Like, look at that. It's so reflective. So, this guy, I got a Warhammer. I got a bunch of Warhammer cards that I came in possession to, and this guy is going to be that commander. I also got a kick-ass spider called Thantis, 2 Sol Rings, and 2 Arcane Signets, and another copy of Emmett Selch Ascian, because I needed another copy of Emmett Selch Ascian. Because I wanted to throw in my Sephiroth deck, because I wanted a cooler Karik in my Sephiroth deck. I can't believe today is the season finale. The season finale, I didn't think would come this fast, but it did. It sure did. And I just gotta accept it. Even though sometimes time really do be fast. I've mentioned time a lot in this. Mentioned time a lot in this season. Is there some greater meaning to this? Maybe. Maybe y'all just need to value your time a little bit more. That could be the message I've been trying to give you. In Magic the Gathering, I'm going to educate you on the term. I'm going to educate you on the term Mana Rocks. Mana Rocks
Like I showed you earlier, these two cards, Arcane Signet and Sol Ring. These are the two most common mana rocks you will find in a Magic the Gathering deck. And these are like this specific pairing you'll find in maybe 98 to 99% of Commander decks. Ain't that insane? There's just way too many sometimes. There's way too many decks, and you're like, okay, I hope this guy doesn't get the Arcane Signet Sol Ring combo. So how the combo goes is you play a land, you tap the land for a Sol Ring, then you tap the Sol Ring for an Arcane Signet. Because that is the most optimal ramp. Congratulations, you're a little nerdier than you were like a minute and 30 seconds ago. Wow. It's raining right now. It's kind of chill, not gonna lie. This rain. Skippy here for a little bit. This year has taught me many things. But the most important thing that this year has taught me is that when you bust your ass and you work hard, it will reflect in your life. In some way, shape, or form. That karma builds up. It really does. I've noticed some great things happening for me. And I hope great things are happening for you too. I'm in a great mood. What is this? What are we looking at? What is beside my face? Yep. We have reached the final one of season 38. Crazy, eh? Just like that. Today was the season finale. I think so. I'm pretty sure it was. Pretty sure it was. But what is this? You're supposed to be telling me what this is. Hey? What is beside my face? Hey? If you say something I really like, I'll pin it as this video's pinned comment. What is this? What are we looking at?
Welcome to Tfue, the This Is Fucked Up segment. Yes, this guy is the subject of Tfue today. Look at those ears. He looks like Shrek. He does. Those ears. Like, damn, man. And this dude was going around sniffing butts. He looks like he was genetically melted in a radioactive dump. Welcome to today's word of the day, where today's word of the day is radioactive, because, you know, that guy in the last clip, the Tfue clip, he kind of looked like he got dropped in a radioactive dump. So that's what radioactivity does to you. It makes your ears look like Shrek, and it also apparently makes you go up and sniff people's butts without their consent. This dude has not only been getting away with that stuff for a while, but, like, why hasn't he seen the repercussions? That's what's radioactive here. That's what's radioactive. 2 segments in one. Welcome to today's meme segment, where today's memes have to deal with Time Wizard. Do you not know what Time Wizard is? It is one of the best Yu-Gi-Oh cards of all time. Time Wizard, go. Zawarado. Classic. I remember when Time Wizard went Zawarado and just absolutely obliterated the entire opponent's field in one go. The classic JoJo's. Wow. Crack. Heroin. Time Wizard. Yep. Time Wizard actually gets rid of your monsters. So in the anime, they kind of lied about what Time Wizard did. So I wouldn't pay attention to Time Wizard in the anime, because it's just plot armor in the anime. Yes. Horse Black Flame Dragon? Nah. Time Wizard. Yeah. Time Wizard. Love Time Wizard. Honestly, once I found first edition Metal Raiders Time Wizard and I lost it. It sucks. Use Darkhold Torrential Tribute Raigeki for board wipe. Nah. Use Time Wizard to flip a coin and destroy your opponent's board. Yeah. He failed only once in the anime with that coin flip, by the way. Well, roulette for him. But he only failed once. Every other time he won. Talk about bullshit plot device. You know, I've been actually debating running Time Wizard as a joke. I want to see Time Wizard in a tournament and do some silly shit. Wouldn't that be funny? All of a sudden, you just see a top deck profile, and all you see is Time Wizard. Classic. So, no heads. It explodes. That is what Time Wizard does if you don't get heads. It just explodes along with your entire board, and you take damage. Well, like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to drink your water. And use code DaddyJuice. Yeah.